Alright, good evening everyone. So, decided not to do stream yesterday and stuff because was doing some more, or what was it, made plans to do some Resident Evil 6 with my friend and everything. And we managed to finish Chris's campaign going late into the night, and oh boy. Like, so far, Chris's campaign is kind of the worst. Like, oh my god. Like, if there's one thing that sucks, that's probably like a constant through all the campaigns so far. The stupid, like, unkillable regenerating enemies, like, that you just have to keep dodging as you're trying to, like, squeeze through tight-ass corridors to find keys or passcodes to get to the next area. That part is just tedious and unfun. Like, it's silly. But, I mean, there were some really fun parts of Chris's campaign in Resi 6. But basically, like, I think, like, I think, like, the frustrations came to, like, a boiling point. Cause, like, if I had to name one aspect that really sticks out of all the things in Resi 6 so far, it's the running or chase sequences, or sorry, the escape or chase sequences that you have to do. Because, like, Resident Evil 6 has too many scripted spots that auto-focuses your camera and alters your movement. So then you end up bumbling into a wall, like, against your own will. Unless, like, you know how to finagle with the direction as the camera auto-focuses with the scripted spots you step in. It's really annoying, actually. Hi, Senkai, how you doing? And, like, basically, for anyone that's played Resident Evil 6, the helicopter boat jumping sequence, if you know, you know. I died like 12 times trying to figure that shit out. Because, like, the timing is extremely tight. Because if you kind of accidentally bump into the edge of a boat instead of jumping off, you basically just die. And I'm just like, this went from, like, over the top silly stuff to just tediously unfun. Because, like, if you stop for more than 2 to 3 seconds for whatever glitchy or technical reason, you actually basically lose too much time and have to restart the whole sequence. It was frustrating. But aside from that, yeah, like, hey Wiz, how you doing? Like, Resident Evil 6, like I said before, during some other sessions, like, the game is like it's like a summer a summer action blockbuster movie that doesn't really have much substance with the plot. 90% action, 10% plot, and it's all kind of, at least so far, surface level. Like, it seems like you unlock extra lore through the random collectibles or emblems you have to shoot in the middle of a level. But in terms of, like, the story you take as you just go through it, it's kind of like they kind of lead you from set piece to set piece non-stop, which, I mean, it's all good and fun with all the chaos, but when you kind of, like, want a bit deeper story, it kind of leaves you wanting more in that regard. Hey Abdo. So wait, you finally got your Queen Miyavi DLC. So wait, you actually did fail Mr. X segment and Idhari Lucia's story for the first time because of stuff like that? Yeah, like, if there's one thing that, like, I guess threw me off, I never really played too many games that over-relied on heavily cinematic scripted run chase sequences. So then I never really experienced too often when a game annoyingly jerks away your camera and controls too often. So that moment last night with my friend was basically all the missing years of frustration that I've never felt all condensed into one goddamn boat sequence. Because like constantly I was dying left and right because like you had to like finesse around the janky controls, because like they designed the controls in a way that's basically for controller, because like there's so many contextual actions that share the same key binding that like you basically hold space on the keyboard to dash, but you also, as you sprint into stuff, you automatically do your run, jump, slide actions as you run to the edge of an edge of like a cliff, a boat, or a gap or something. But then there were times when it made me climb up, climb down something repeatedly because I was holding sprint the whole time. Because you think that like intuitively, like if it worked as intended, you would climb up, seamlessly start sprinting on frame 1 into the jump over to the next boat, and then, you know, so on and so forth. No, maybe you just climb up, climb down, climb up, climb down, and I was like stuck until I let go of the spacebar, until I realized that was what was going on, because I thought there's something weird going on with my controls, and then I died. And then you had to like basically sprint up, climb up, let go spacebar, like jog 2 steps, hold back down, dash, start sprinting again. Camera changes, you run left into the edge of a wall, and then you die, and just like, oh my god. Like, in a way, I'm kind of glad that, like, I'm actually just playing this chilling with my friend off stream rather than playing Resident Evil 6 single player. Like, it really is one of those games that, like, you really have to get a friend to go through it with you, so that, like, you can kind of revel in the silliness that goes on, or whatever, without being alone with... Because, like, when you're experiencing Resi 6 alone, from what I can imagine, like, since you're not really... Since the, you know, inherently the atmosphere is different single player versus co-op, oh boy. I'm not sure how much I would actually be able to stomach Resi 6 single player. Like, Resi 5 single player, maybe, if I play it on, like, normal or amateur. I played it on... I'm playing both... Or sorry, I played Resi 5 on professional with... Oh, wait, no, professional? No, veteran. Veteran with my friend, and professional and Resi 6 with him as well. But, like, if I actually play the single player on stream, I'd probably just keep both of those games on normal or even just amateur or casual. Because the way that those games are designed, nah, I ain't doing that shit. Or I would have to do like a run through the game if I really wanted to, with infinite ammo at the very least. Cause it really is a game that's truly designed for co-op. And trying to play single player is kind of like frustration. But yeah, let me go get trail set up and everything. But yeah, let me look at the thing again real quick. So like, Resi 6 is weird. Need go through all 3 campaigns to get the bigger picture. Cycles, Soaring Genshin, QTE come up out of nowhere that didn't have a fail state. Yeah, it's weird when games don't have a fail state with QTEs. At that point, like, why even bother? Like, kind of feels insulting in a way. And I don't know. The Orphe Magus and the Solar QTE, yeah. Like, I get, like, in the moment when it comes up, you're like, oh my god, and you're mashing, and then it has that, like, kind of feel good moment about, like, you know, that particular moment in combat. But then when you know that, like, it's something that you can't fail, at that point, why even have it there, you know? So, Ramio, she needs to make geometric noises to live up to her keepsake. But yeah, okay, let me just get trails booted up and everything. So I did like a quick bit of grinding earlier just to get through the Grimgarten S rank for the 7th domain off stream like earlier today. I was kind of busy for actually like part of the reason why it was kind of like twofold why I didn't stream last night. One, because, you know, made plans with my friend to play Resi 6, but also there was like thing I had to go to earlier today that kind of took up like a bit more than half the day, so I only got back like some hours ago, and I'm pretty wiped, honestly. But yeah, so that end, I believe, oh yeah. So tomorrow, I also did make plans with my friend again to basically finish the third campaign, Jake's campaign, in Resi 6, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I can kind of wrap things up with Resi 6 with my friend. With the whole thing with like Ada's campaign, I don't know if I'm interested enough to do that, because that's a single player campaign. So I don't know how much I care about Ada in terms of like how she's portrayed, or you know, her role so far in Resi 6. But it really is weird, because you only get just all the separate fragments of the story at large because of like how everyone's campaigns are split up. But it just feels like, with how split up everything is, I know they wanted to go for like, as you go through everyone else's campaigns, you start filling in the holes and seeing the bigger picture, but to me it kind of just takes it away from like the whole engagement, or the investment into like getting into, or well, like, you know, like getting into the current story and like anticipating what comes next. And because of how spread out and hole-filled everything is, it's just like I'm not really following where we're just going from major set piece, like here's like this big major villain, and then it's just like, yeah, big major villain, let's go fuck shit up. I was like, yeah. But then anything deeper, it kind of feels like the whole campaign so far for Resident Evil 6 is like, we're going through, like, imagine a movie series, and then you have like the climax movie of like the arc of that story, and Resi 6 feels like just non-stop like story climax like set pieces without the actual build up from like what's supposed to be prior games or sequences or some shit. So wait, let me just go back and chat again. You can actually fail the QT versus the soul that you did, and it does punish you. It was still drawing because the game never had one before. Oh, so you can actually fail it? Oh, never mind. Probably horrifying without the coat. No. But yeah, like, I guess like maybe partially why I just feel really whatever about Resident Evil 6 story. Because like with every other story, it kind of like starts off how it does, and then it puts you down somewhere where there's downtime, and then it slowly builds up, like, you know, like with what happened in whatever respective location you're in, you know, either Raccoon City or in the RPD, and then like you see some zombies trickling in, and then you pick up some lore documents to fill in the context of like the people that were there earlier, build that like mystery and other evidence of like what's really going on. Or, you know, like Resi 4, you're in like what was it, Spain, I think it was, and then like you're here to rescue the president's daughter, and then like there's something off with all the locals and stuff, and then, you know, then you get more info about Las Plagas, and then like all the research and insight into Las Plagas and like how that fits into whatever either Umbrella or whatever other related parties had to do with that game. And then like it starts building up to like the climax of like the ending of that game. But then Resi 6 is like, you kind of skip all that like that period of settling in and that build up, and you just kind of start the like 3 separate stories all on the final third where the climax is beginning and everything. So like that's what it feels like to me. It's like 3 climactic campaigns without the introduction or like rising action or the middle parts to build it up. So then, yeah, like you're just being flown from place to place with big bad monsters and explosions happening everywhere. Leon being a fucking like badass, like Chris going through some PTSD, trauma moments and stuff that you don't really feel too or as invested in or whatever, because it just kind of puts you, they just kind of give you Chris in that state without really, I mean, like, there was like a flashback thing, but like, I feel like I kind of wish they'd ordered it chronologically instead of like doing that thing of like, here's him at present, and then the flashback of like after a bunch of shit happens, and I don't know, maybe just like a me thing, but yeah, but basically not so impressed with Resi 6 story. Okay, but yeah, okay, sorry about all the stuff here. So we gotta go through some more dialogue here at the Anchorville hospital, and then once we do that, we can get around to the main story stuff in the main town, or in the central hub of Anchorville and everything. So yeah, let's go do that. Ah, I see. So back then, supplies were being brought in through that route. With that in mind, was the construction work a mere ploy for something else? Well, anyway, this information was very useful. Thank you for your assistance. A large number of officers, myself included, were deployed here from Edith, along with Inspector Deswani. We suspect this incident is related to what happened yesterday. The EPD will get to the bottom of this, as we're taking point of this investigation. I can't believe something like this happened. This is way beyond a mere scandal. Could Dr. Grant really have Could Dr. Grant really have had connections with the Mafia? I really respected what a serious and capable person he was. This is just devastating. I had a lot of respect for Dr. Grant, but how are they gonna break this to the patients? You for one live for the Yappuccino. I was contemplating whether or not to go for some more Vietnamese coffee today, but because like I was kind of out for most of the day and came back, I was like, nah, I'm too full for that shit. But maybe next time I'll get myself another cup. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild's been taking the lead on looking through that underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Though I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you bracers taking over the investigation, making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know? We've picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with that old-timer, right? Yun, the sword hermit, or something like that. If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. For the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Ange took point. I went down there with them, and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Huh. Those two have really improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. Dr. Yapper, Yap Tea's more your thing. I prefer light roasted yapping more than anything. We're done investigating the underground area for now. Are you okay, Ange? No injuries? Yeah, monsters at that level, no problem. Especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Armada's facilities was still lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, it took me by surprise too. At the very least, I'm glad we were able to get key evidence and drug samples from the place. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. I might need to look into this a bit further. Unexplained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? Succulent? It is weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they've been slowly starting to return to their normal color. Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color may have been caused by one of those white devices. It's all thanks to you for noticing the change early on that we were able to record it. We'll need to include it in our report. But the thing that's bothering me is, how did the master group even know the facility was there in the first place? Oh, right! You think a place like that would just stay hidden away after Amada's downfall? And yet, the mass group seems to have started operations there quite some time ago. Yeah, the facility's concealment and the mass group's source of intel are both still shrouded in mystery. I hadn't really thought about it, but nothing about this makes sense. What's going on in this city? I still can't believe there was a facility like that right below our feet. If only I realized sooner. No, I know there's no point saying that now. All I can for now is find whatever clues I can and uncover the truth bit by bit. And I'll do it in my brother's stead. So wait. Oh wait, did I misread the thing? Hold on. Let me see. Succulent. Oh wait. Is correct term for agave. Succulent is correct term for agave, cacti, other desert plants, but it's a funny descriptor given its more common use. Yeah, I don't think I know the other kind of definition for it because, yeah. So that kind of threw me off a bit. I was like, wait. And really showed her stuff while we were investigating the underground facility. Just what I'd expect from Legato's sister. Thanks to her, we cleared out the place, and there doesn't seem to be a need to investigate any further. I'd really like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. I'm truly grateful to Alphys and Ange for helping move things along so quickly.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Oh hey, it's you. The police asked me to perform a component analysis on the sample. That's all fine and good, but then they started asking me if it could be connected to the rioting, to the hallucinations. How the hell should I know that? I'm just here to tell you what the stuff's made of. Figure out the rest of that crap on your own. And on top of that, I'm having to work overtime for this. I better be getting paid for all this extra work. Ugh. I mean, sure, the equipment here is top of the line, so it's probably faster to do the analysis here than the police lab. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna work for free. Someone better be shelling out for this.
Alrighty.
I mean, I get where she's coming from, but... oh my god. Oh, she's so grumpy. We'll offer our full cooperation with the police investigation. I still can't believe a place like that was built right beneath our feet. I'm sure it's going to affect this hospital's reputation for the worse. So wait, that mess is still cleaner than Judith's entire room. Oh, you don't have to do her dirty like that. As dirty as her room? God damn. Yes, it's fine. The gastrointestinal surgery department is now in a position to resume treatment. I'll show you the way now, and I'll inform the doctor as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, especially at a time like this. You all weren't supposed to be open this late today, were you? No, but looking after our patients is our highest priority. After all, illnesses don't take a day off. Once the doctor is ready, we can begin treatment. So please wait in the procedure room. After all that happened this afternoon, I can't keep up with the patients waiting anymore. We don't have any direction from the medical director, so at the moment, the doctors and nurses are handling everything on our own judgment. I'd like to be able to put all the patients' minds at ease, though. So it'd be best if we can go back to our normal operations by tomorrow. I'm assisting Inspector Daswani with the investigation as a representative of the local police. I haven't heard anything about that mafia's drugs since the attempted terrorist attack last year. The guild dealt with things quickly back then, but I'm shocked there was still a whole underground facility dedicated to the stuff. As the local police, we'll need to be extra vigilant. Some illnesses do actually take days off, that's what remission is. I see. So there's been a gag order on the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was that desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. Yes, speaking as someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing. But please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital, doctors and nurses, are all sincerely dedicated to the patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry, I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you're all cooperating with the investigation. Oh, that's a relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible though. That's not something I can decide on my own, but rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately. By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East? I was born in the Republic, but my parents immigrated from that area, yes. I get it though. The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner, especially a minority as rare as ours. Who would have thought an incident like this would lead me to meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your background, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks to Inspector. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just a result of all the work I've put in. I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as a doctor. They both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with Central Eastern or Southern Central East lineage. They're pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman lifts anyone's spirits. Huh. So used to getting scowls from the guy. It's good to see him happy for a change. Man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. Anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure patients like Yudo can focus on getting better without any worries. Oh, and speaking of Yudo, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His condition has been stable, and it seems like he has something important he needs to go to, or he needs to go do. I got a bit sidetracked there. Now, let me ask again. What instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor would have contact with an outside organization? So wait, Southern Central Eastern hits like Baja California, sir, aka Southern Lower California. Aww. Who could have seen this? Wait, who could have seen something related to A popping up out of nowhere like that after all this time? It's connected to the incident yesterday too, so it makes sense that the Special Investigation Unit is getting involved. We need to do whatever we can to help Inspector Deswani so we can make progress with this investigation.
Not this way.
Okay, we can't go back in. My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up and now I just can't calm down. What if we got something serious? No, I can't give in to those negative thoughts. I need to stay strong. So you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department head's tenure? Not a thing! I'm as shocked as anyone that the place even exists. I never thought all the former directors' dealings would be exposed like this. All that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why? It would seem there have been several prior reports of strange noises coming from the entrance of the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any inspections or investigations of the building? Well, I just thought it'd be best not to stir any unnecessary trouble. Oh my god, I hope this freaking director gets fired and arrested. Holy shit. If that damnable facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess. Good. This guy doesn't deserve shit. Alright, so let us go to the Bracer Guild. Backups arrived, and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we'll just have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Jin. God, I was like thinking back to Sky Remake. Hazel and Jin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. Also, the connection events. Liberal. No, stop. Yeah, oh yeah, the connection events too. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap. And no secret keeping you here. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Wait, aren't you one of the braces from Edith? Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from the Long Line branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important though. I heard you exposed a dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. I'd be all too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Huh. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Miss Arkwright. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient braces from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are calling in considerable reinforcements. So you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Meanwhile, vegan omelets. Vegan omelets? No, I'm just kidding. Now that we've confirmed that the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. But wait, wasn't support being sent to the capital from here just a few days ago? I can't believe you bring so many braces here at a time like this. Oh, don't worry. I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Jin, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Vegan versus vegetarian. Oh boy. Wait, what's going on with Jin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few tidbits and pieces. We only know that Guild HQ and Le Mans decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there would be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of braces that's on the way. That'd make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand, and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we cannot offer something of more equivalent value in return. Getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Seems like you've gotten a handle on all this clerical work, Legato. Meanwhile, you're getting stronger and stronger, Lahad. Huh, I bet you're even tougher than I was now. When are you going to go for that A rank? Please, I'm nowhere near that. You know all too well that bracer ranks aren't based on strength alone. Anyway, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you're just as skilled as ever. I'm counting on you to manage all of our intel and keep in contact with the other branches. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll make sure everything is taken care of so that you guys can go all out. You know, Lahad and I got to where we are side by side. We trained together when he came over from the Central East. But I digress. In any case, Alpha's got in touch. The investigation at the hospital is proceeding without issue. He's gotten some useful info on the underground lab, how it was used, and about the drug in question. In other words, you can trust that the matter is in good hands. Keep doing what you're doing. Come on, let me talk to the HOT. There we go. I can probably lead the hospital investigation to Albus & Co. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to track down those masked bastards with a different approach. By looking into who's been going in and out of the city, studying the monsters on the outskirts, watching Hayway's movements, let's just say there's a lot to consider. I figure I got nothing to lose from trying to track down any clues I can. Now then, our top priority is figuring out where those sketchy masked folks ran off to, right? Then I'll take a look around the outskirts. I'm sure someone's already done a quick sweep. But it just so happens I'm an expert at sensing people and monsters out of nature. I'll see what turns up. We're already aware of the situation. I've been sharing intel with the capital. I'm surprised there are still facilities with ties to Armada, but it's time to accept reality. I'm going to ask the other branches to look into whether or not similar cases are playing out in their jurisdictions. I just got in touch with Guild HQ a moment ago. It sounds like they're starting to get serious and will be handling cases across the Republic. Though I find it hard to believe they would move in such force over just the uncovering of Armada facilities. Huh. Big movements all over. Okay, so knowing how this goes, we probably do the cutscene, get the phone call to say that we need to look somewhere, and then we'll go do the connection events. So what was it? Jack and Hal. Yo, they got skewers. Hey, got here before you. Man, it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. I was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What? You squander all your Mira Tharbad's casino to come... Wait, and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Ah, cheeky little... Ugh. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel, fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. Seem related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Oh? Let's hear it. So there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. Tell that to Nadia. A little while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was... We have no idea what was even in the shipment. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. Was. I was like, wait. Because I know there are instances, like, depending on the context of, like, when you say that, or some shit like that, but like, wait, was? Yeah, I'm like, am I going crazy here? Wazd. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought I could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. It was a little grammatically incorrect. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. That agave was apparently something Armada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Elstein's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it, and are using it like Armada did. Just who the hell are these people? You know what? That's a good point. How do they know about it? I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate, but clearly, they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. Such a mistake that was it not? Oh, okay. But you have a comma there, that doesn't count. You guys look like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into too. We'll also be sharing what we learned from We'll also be sharing what we learned with Brahmati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If you catch anything on our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Shortly afterwards... Oh! Van, your cipher's ringing. Why does it sound so weird though? Huh, looks like two people trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
What's up, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Uh-huh. La Nuit de Chat Noir, that's the name of the sign. This should give us a good chance to compare notes to. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Think I just stopped by Shino's to grab a mojito before... Get a move on already. She's got a mo train, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find us on the first floor when you get here. Need a refuel, you know? We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive. Sounds good. Thanks, you guys. Exchange intel at Chat Noir has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will conclude your nighttime rounds and cause the main story to advance. Alright. See anything else around here? Nope.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh boy, okay. How do we do this? Let's see, Ferry, one of the bars, Chat Noir's kitchen. Reset. Atra. Ooh, I think I'll do resets first. Alright, church counseling. Reset seems pretty bothered about how she froze against the Executor. I heard the Archbishop at Anchorville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Ah yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Oh please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. A deep-seated fear? So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say? Do you mean I have another option? Upset. Freezing up in fear in our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can you tell me what I need to do, so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this. but there is something we can try if you insist. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural fundamental form of orbal arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish... I do. Please. Set. I'm sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I cannot ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. You can be so strong, or you can be strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I guess you have to be working with me all this time. Thank you, Father. If you would. Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness's silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Oh?
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Oh! Reset. Deep breaths. Are you alright? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. After Reset calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made us stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Yeah, more lost words. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that caused me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth. Full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize, you must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep, and even those memories came back because of your trauma. That's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Reset.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Huh, naturally. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Oh, that was a really nice connection event. Man, so I really wonder, like, what kind of a family she had, like, before
Confirming your schedule.
that whatever tragic accident or event happened. Alright. Lost balance. Catcher seems pretty distracted. I guess we do have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. I swear to God, if he's gonna be VTubing in the middle of this investigation. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Huh. Cat has been holed up in his room for a while now. This motherfucker's live streaming while we're in the middle of our goddamn nighttime investigation. It's really quiet in there. Oh, no, it's quiet? Huh. Hey, Katra, you there?
Van, what is it?
Wait, why does the tone of his voice sound different? Oh, my bad. Were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You were just imagining it.
No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? We should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
Oh no. I'm coming in.
Don't!
Katra? Oh, is it like...
I told you not to come in.
Oh. Huh, wait. Huh. Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Also, okay, time out. Is it just me or is this hand huge? Or Catcher's hand huge? Or her hand? Their hand? Okay, now I'm getting confused at this point. Wait, am I crazy or is Catcher's hand just omega huge? Wait. That's the remaining 40%? What, the remaining 40% is stored in the yaoi hands? It's just his body is small? I don't know, but maybe I haven't really paid attention, because like we know that like Catcher is younger and also smaller than like the rest of the actual adults in the like cast and everything. But like, wait, maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm like, wait, maybe it's just like a weird perspective thing that we just don't really see too often that I'm thrown off by. Yeah, no, I think. Wait, I mean, this is one of those things where like we need to see like the side-by-side model comparisons or some shit, but I don't, maybe I'm overthinking it. You know what? We can just look at like the regular model viewer like after this cutscene. Huh. I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. But your whole body is different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing. Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Grant took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped me design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. Oh. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. Well, with all these things happening behind the scenes, and his family possibly being connected to it all? Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah. I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright. You were just worried about me. Though, I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. You know, it's kind of fair. Then we'd better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Van? Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so Catcher agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Catcher's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Oh, I think I got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Oh, really? That sounds perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in otorhinolaryngology. Holy tongue twister, what the fuck? Ear, nose, and throat treatments. So, I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. B for effort. Oh boy. Like, I'm just like trying to read through to the best of my ability, then they just throw like a fucking curveball at me here. I'm like, wait, I need to like take it all in there. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind. It hurts to think it hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So, I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's as good of a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. Oh yeah, I can also tell that, like, Catra has, like, a bit more of, like, I guess, a feminine blush and lip color to him. Like, with this, like, hormonal change and everything. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Deswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. But yeah, it's like subtle, but yeah, like they even like slightly altered how Catra's lips look and everything, if at least as far as I can assume. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. Yeah, like, if you kind of, like, look a little more closely, it kind of looks a little more, like, let me see if I can zoom in on it a little bit. Like, it's like you can tell that, like, compared to before, is like a little more color to the lips. And like, there is that like very faint blush that wasn't there before. Also, do the eyes look a little bit different, or is it like the shape of the eyes? I think it might be like, I think it's like a subtle change of the eye shape, because something feels different about the eyes as well. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I'd better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I will help too. Rough. Oh, thanks you guys. Oh crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
Aw, Catra? Oh, I knew it! Look at this data! There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. Catra! Leave this to me. Whew. Had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Catra. Hey, are you okay? Oh crap, don't tell me you got hurt. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? Man, that is so convenient. Like, it's not even in like some kind of cabinet or whatever that they have to sift through. It's literally the singular bottle on a table in an extra secret like doctor's room or like whatever. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. That's a new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right, there is a strong possibility that that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. Or do you? You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, or both, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that, It wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it, just to make the... So wait, no extra rendering of objects, safe system requirements. No, wait, sorry, let me take them from the top. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Van. After that, Van and Catcher shared their findings with Inspector Deswani, aiding in his investigation. You know, for a brief moment there, I thought that they'd give us like a mid-connection event choice to actually have him like decide whether or not to take it. I was like, wait, it really felt like it was leading up to like a choice of like either or. Even though that usually wouldn't happen, I think, but huh. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Velverine and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. So did Catra take it? Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. Okay. It shouldn't normally. Yeah, so the blush is gone and the lips look a little less pinkish. And yeah, I think like... Yeah, wait. I think like... oh my god, this is like one of those times where I probably should have like... took a screenshot of the before and after. But yeah, I think like the shape of the eye is a little more narrow. I think like when Catra was, well, female Catra, I guess, then like the eyes were a little more like, were a little larger, I guess. It kinda, I guess it did have more of that like, I guess, feminine look to it compared to like now. So no blush, less lip color, and I think slightly by comparison narrower eyes. Huh. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstance and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun just to stay that way? Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. I'm not that worried anymore. Or the wait, wait. That I'm not worried anymore. Yes, I worded that wrong. My body provides me endless quandaries, but right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
Huh, that all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Aw, he's blushing. Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Anis and Recite will be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Van not having that female perspective. Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh?
Catra.
I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Was Catra gonna wait a couple years to pull an Agnes? I mean, like, Catra does have a, like, crush on Van and stuff. And it kind of, like, gets amplified, I guess, a little bit more, like, when Catra's, like, I guess, in their female state, I guess, if you want to say it like that. It kind of feels weird to say it like that, but it really is kind of like a momentary state of being depending on the hormonal imbalances and shit. But yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, because yeah, like way back in Daybreak 2, Harwood did say that given, you know, like, given everything, Ketra's actually both because of the experiments, like the fucked up experience that the DG cult and his parents did on Ketra and everything. So, huh.
Confirming your schedule.
So he has to, like, balance it out with medication, or if he's, like, off the medication, he, like, flips back and forth, essentially, depending on, I suppose, like, not necessarily stress levels, but I guess, like, due to the stress or whatever situations that, like, generates whatever hormones to make him change back and forth and shit. Like, dear God. He is both? Yeah. Alright, let's go for delivery for Chat Noir. I overheard Judith and Chloe talking in La Nuit des Chat Noir. It didn't sound serious, but maybe there's something going on. Should I check on them just in case? Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, come now. You really don't have to help out when you got so much else going on. Oh, I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything else I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. Ah, I see. Him. Well then, I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine, jeez. You're such a worrywart. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yo, heading out? Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Oh. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, kinda curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. That's the fourth delivery. Just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised your mom's place is so popular. But I'd have thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising that the bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what's really important. Smart woman. I think you haven't helped out like this in a while. I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know? And when I do get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help when I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit chat. How about we get a move on? Let's see, the last delivery is for Herman. I'm worried about him. What's his deal? He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's been always nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just, he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check on him. What is it? I don't think you've ever mentioned your dad before. I've made it a point not to pry, but is he... Oh, yeah, no, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? Not bad. However, relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So, does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter, still working too. And old Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know one another. Mom was still acting back then, so since they both had their own sources of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. I see. I suppose that works out for your mom. As both a performer and as Grimcat. Exactly. I know our family's kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. Herman, it's Judith from La Nuit des Chats Noirs. I have a delivery for you. Huh. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried. Sounds like we better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you were concerned? True enough. Let's hurry and find him. When older folks like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent, or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all of his latest projects. Hey, is that the guy? Whoa, hold on, he's about to... Whew, didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you. Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead you to making plenty of mistakes too. Ah, you are so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You're about to walk straight into the river. Oh my, is that you, Judith? Oh, you're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Oh, never mind. I'm just glad you're okay. Is this old timer really not gonna comment on a weird getup? Anyhow, I brought your food. Do you remember ordering this? Oh, of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself. Well, you really didn't need to do that. Now, come on, let's get you home, Herman. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished their deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit des Chats Noirs, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks. You did well, considering it's been a while since you run deliveries, Judith. And thanks for helping out Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea. And some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Oh, don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know? I swear, you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate it if you can keep an eye on her. Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. And even if you weren't, you're still practically moved into Monmar at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
That makes two of us. But I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all's well that ends well, huh?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? Seriously, when I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Huh. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
And so after once again affirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville. So wait, you do find interesting connection events are voiced with... Wait. Wait, voiced with the one Agnes and Van being voiced by both more than others? Oh wait, you mean like... Wait, do you mean like how Agnes and Van's events have more voices together than like how the other characters have been so far? Van's voice too? I mean, I don't know like the line by line comparisons of like the number of actual voiced lines, but I mean, given like how the focus on like Agnes in terms of like the whole romance aspect of the story so far between them, it makes sense that they put more voiced lines for Agnes between Van and stuff compared to like how the other connection events.
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, we'll have to look at fairies another time. Alright, let's go make the save here. And time to exchange intel. Judith was cute and simple. Oh yeah, it was a cute and simple connection event and everything. Exchanging intel with Marduk, Jack, and the others at Chat Noir will cause the main story to advance. Sure. Would probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. Bond might also be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow though. Maybe we'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
Oh.
Express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
The heirs of fate. So the other MC is alongside Reen? Heirs of fate, huh? So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. I wonder if Hayway's preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Hayway was involved in yesterday's mess too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but you know, I wonder. Could be, but until I know what the relationship, or what that relationship, wait, why am I mixing up the words already? But until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Hayway, I can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Hayway's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right. Although it did take some time due to the bogus info that Instigator guy planted, with some help from Bermati, we've eliminated any dummy location from the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I cannot but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Ah, they're here. Please, come in. Alright then. Oh hey, did the police and the guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the... Oh, I love localization sometimes. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They had to swap the C and D, you know, to better reflect their image. You know, that kind of makes me wonder how the original Japanese line was compared to this localization of it. At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. I assume the god has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah, happy to hear she joined the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall. Wait, what? Ah, I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be... City Hall? Yeah, RAI, Jack, and Hal pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just a messenger gal. Though, with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swath of employees. I have to imagine that the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by... Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those large trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check... The hell? They must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the Replic's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place of the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look! The laptop! What the?
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
Oh.
That lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Oh.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Oh.
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Haunts you? Oh, blood moon. Oh.
A red mist? No. Looks more like fog.
Terraria flashbacks. Oh boy.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Suddenly Toho 6. No. Is this Tales of Vesperia?
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've gotta be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
Oh shit, shotguns out.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Okay, so yeah, you have some monsters at the bridges and the alleys and everything. But first, let's go talk to all the people inside. NPC dialogue, yup. Although, I need to double check something though. Did I remember to keep everyone equipped? I didn't have anything unequipped? Okay. I know there's some other new quartz that I did get, but I'm gonna be a little bit lazy with actually equipping the new shit on. They got some real brass releasing monsters into the city. In any case, we should be safe here, which is why I'm taking in some folks from the neighborhood. You can all get going. I'll be counting on you. It doesn't look like they're coming inside for now. Huh, I am letting them put a finger on the women and children. This might surprise you, but I used to be a CQC instructor in the military back in the day. Leave this place to me. Okay. Damn it! Is this some sort of terrorist attack? Why's it gotta be Anchorville? Well, I don't care who we're dealing with. I'm not letting them lay a finger on Shannon. What's with this fog? It's not normal. I need help Chloe get everyone. I need help Chloe get everyone inside. Everything's gonna be okay, Lanka. Your old man will keep you safe no matter what. What in the world is going on? You know what? I don't care. I took combat training at RMS. If it comes down to it, I'll fight too. I was wondering what was going on when everyone from the shopping district suddenly came running. What the heck was that growl? Chloe did say this place is safe, so I'm gonna keep my cool. I need to keep it together so that nobody else gets scared. This looks bad. Are the people outside going to be alright? This doesn't seem like just any old fog. This is advanced fog. No, just kidding. And those monsters aren't normal either. If push comes to shove, I'll protect everyone. I'm a boy after all. It's thanks to Chloe that I got away. Just what in the world is going on? Judith, everyone, please be careful. Oh, did you hear that? It sounded like a repulsive monster's roar. Oh, goddess, at least save the children. We just got back from saying goodbye to the other family. I never thought this would happen, but I have to keep it together, for Yudi's sake. Drones activated, time to patrol the city. I didn't think those masked folks would do something like this so soon. Not after what they did during the day. Regardless, I'll provide backup when I can, so hop to it. Okay, so what do we have in here? Actually, maybe I'll have, like, Aaron on point for once. Oh yeah, I think, like... Oh, right, I kind of messed with, like, most people's, court setups. Hold on.
Let me handle this. You're in capable hands.
Alright, right. I need to take you off of Alter Noah. I think...
My name is Cecilia.
Yeah, Cecilia... Although I think, like, Fairy can just take whatever to level up, though.
Cal here. I'm Noir.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
God damn, it's fog though. Looks like the braces and the police are on the move. Things are progressing inside and out of the city, so make sure you let me know if anything happens. This fog brings me back to what happened in Longport last year. You guys be careful, okay? And don't go losing yourself again, Aaron. Huh, goes without saying.
It's searching time.
Deploying shards! This is it!
Transmitting code! I'm going!
I'll protect you.
Nice try!
I'll protect you.
You'll be sorry!
No, did that disrupt this cast? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I prowl in the night. It's go time!
Let's party!
Here goes! Ideal support!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Push back!
Too slow! Stray cat! How rude of me. We're done here! Patra, your turn!
Naught can be concealed.
Initiating drive. Make it count.
Yeah! I got you covered!
Allow me.
There! Balls in your court.
Activating skill.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh boy,
I'm
fishing?
curious to see how well I'll perform.
Deploying shards.
Stop right there!
You'll be sorry. I prowl. It's go time.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. Better with every rehearsal.
Okay, we got some stuff over there. Bracer Guild. Okay, let's go talk to people in Sandra's workshop. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not letting a bunch of monsters have their way with the city. Come on, you guys. Let's kick some ass. I got this. Please, don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop. Oh, wait. I'll protect everyone from the workshop, I promise. I appreciate the sentiment, Ange, but you need to cool your jets. You got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs. We can protect this place together. Right. No, you're right. Let's get through this together.
Right.
I can't believe this is happening, but there's no time to think. I gotta do whatever I can to help. I'm going to protect the people here just like my brother. Tuh, it's the day before the big festival, so what the hell is going on? I hope the Guild of the Police will hurry up and get to the bottom of this. Oh, what the heck? I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent to this, wait. I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad. But the cops and braces are doing their best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in this city be able to stay calm? You're right, we're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay. We have to keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can raise everyone's spirits. Exactly. Now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you. So let's get through this together. Let's show them. We don't cower in the face of danger. That's right. Plus, the people here really seem to enjoy our performance earlier. I'm sure the time will come when our singing and dancing will cheer everyone up. Then we need to stay strong and get through this. Thank goodness you're okay, Carol. We should be safe here, don't worry. But what about you? Are you okay? Fear not. I managed to get out of the way at the last second. I'm alright. Keeping you safe is the only thing that matters now. I promise I'll protect you. I only ask that you trust me. Ashin. If it's for Carol, I'll push myself to the limit. I'll protect her even if it means getting hurt. I can't believe Ashin put himself in danger to protect me. He was so brave. Does he really feel that strongly about me? If so, then how am I supposed to respond to his confession after all of this?
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Is there anything else here?
Come again.
Commencing exorcism.
It's go time.
Balls in your court.
Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. In your dreams. Reset. Sweep them.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, adios.
Allow me to help.
Precision! Your move, Ketra!
Here's the cut! Make your move!
There! Balls in your court.
Oops. My bad.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it looks like someone needs. I'm sure he can get away. Let's see. So there's one other optional thing to help out with there, and then. Okay, wait. Let's check on the Bracer Guild real quick. Just like fucking ditch that guy so I can just talk to the Bracer Guild first. That's most of the monsters taken care of. This branch should be safe for now. Huh. Doesn't matter how long you've been retired. Your sword skills don't miss a beat, Legato. Huh. Let's not downplay your own tremendous ability, Lahad. Besides, you know all too well that I can't run anymore. So leave this place to me. You get out there and help anyone who's fallen behind. You got it. Once we take care of the rest of the monsters here, I'll head out. Just to do anything crazy while I'm gone. Huh. I should be saying that to you. Don't go plunging into danger the way you used to, Lahad. As you heard, you can leave this place to me. I'm at ease on the front line. Time to take down some monster scum. Leave this place to me, Spriggan. There's still people who need your help out in the city. I can handle things here, so get out there. Oh, and my sister should be out there fighting as well. I'd appreciate it if you could look out for her. It's like in the Qingming Sword Domain, they'll be fine until their flags advance. This is just like what happened in Longport last year. I won't let that tragedy happen again. The monsters are coming, but I won't let them lay a finger on the people in the cathedral. But why is this happening here? Actually, last year. Is this what Hayway was preparing for? Just how much do they know? I'm a citizen of Longport too, you know. I wish they'd fill me in. I don't know how much Hayway already knows about this, given that they were getting ready. But now that the crap's hitting the fan, I've got to do everything I can, both as a bracer and as a practitioner of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. I'm not letting anyone die tonight. I'm protecting this place no matter what. This is the second receptionist that can fight, counting Kilika's one. Oh yeah! You know, I didn't really think about that tidbit there. The world will be submerged on the crimson 14th night. Nothing and nothingness will rise. Oh man, Herman's losing it. No, this is not good. Not good at all. The truth must not come to light. Herman, please calm down. You're safe here. He's so agitated. Is he going to be okay? Seems pretty senile. I hope he doesn't go running outside. This doesn't seem like just any monster attack. Someone is pulling the strings. I'll be looking into this, but I definitely shouldn't be heading out right now. I'll do what I can to help the people who got caught up in this. You guys stay safe. While Legato is standing guard outside, I'll be acting in his stead here. Leave the evacuees in coordination to me. I don't really like the idea of Legato pushing himself so hard, but I can only believe in him now that he's made his decision. How could this have happened? It's safe here, but what if there are people who are still in danger? I do hope Shannon is okay back in Chat Noir. There's just not much I can do to help. Anyone on the upstairs? Nope. Okay, and let's do one more optional fight, then we can string the a
crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Oh. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Well, let's see. Can we actually like get to that other optional fight before we start chaining together the other bits? Also, let us go visit the Grim Guardsman real quick. You know, just real quick. Look, minutes in there, potentially more, is just like mere seconds in the real world. Don't worry. We just need to take a virtual breather and have a little bath.
There, all pepped up again.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
There we go. So can you access the other side, or is it... Oh no, I think like once you try accessing the thing there, I think you'll be forced into the cutscene. Let me see, can you actually like circle around this? Oh, you can. Cool.
Deploying shards! Stop right there!
You'll be sorry!
All eyes on me.
Now or never!
Go! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Too slow! Straight path! How rude of me! In your dreams! It's go time!
Engaging skill.
Get ready! You're done!
Okay, now that we got all that sorted out, and a little extra dialogue here. Alright, we've taken down all the monsters that got near the hospital. Well, this position, Gray. Roger that. Let's protect this hospital. If it isn't the Spriggan, no need to worry. We already took care of the monsters that got near the hospital. You can leave holding down the fort here to us. Just concentrate on taking care of the people who still need help. Man, Cousin Sniping is as incredible as always. I heard he was taught by hunters from the east. Perfect for dealing with monsters. So don't you worry about us. You guys go and help the others. I was having to poke my head into the hospital's perimeter. Talk about luck. Honestly, I was a little worried about whether or not Gray and the cop will be able to handle all of those monsters on their own. But luckily for them, your friendly neighborhood, your friendly monster specialist arrived. That's me. Jokes aside, I don't sense any more monsters or cops in the area, so things should be fine for now.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
I'm sorry, it's a little bit silly when they're just like floating there and they're just taking shots while standing still too. But Inspector, they just keep coming. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Oh! Made it in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. I appreciate the assistance. Everyone fall back and regroup. Yes, sir. Cover us, Inspector Deswani. Leave it to me. Commencing combat.
Commencing exorcism. All eyes on.
Now or never!
Here goes.
Ideal support!
My sincere
ESP activate!
Engaging skill.
Too slow! Straight path! How rude of me! In your dreams!
I'll help out.
Engaging skill.
Triple time! Show's over! In your dreams!
Bonus round! Test your luck!
I won't miss this chance! Prepare yourself! Cha! Power and efficiency increased.
Oh, thank you all for the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when those monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. We can't do that, not when there might be other citizens out there, or still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. Damn, you are one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind alright, Inspector? Huh, I don't need you telling me that, but you be careful too, you hear? My people were able to find their feet thanks to you guys. We should be able to hold down this position. When I get the chance, I'll put a police squad together. So don't worry about us. Get going! But thank you for buying time with the Inspector. I was able to reload my shotgun, and it looks like everyone else is regrouped as well. Thanks for your help. You saved us. We'll make sure to guide the citizens to safety. Please be careful. Oh. I got no choice but to leave City Hall to Officer Jackson. It doesn't look like the monsters are getting inside. I've just got to believe in him. Wow, I didn't expect I'd be saved by the Spriggan all the way out here. We managed to regroup thanks to you. Now we'll be able to provide a search and rescue for the other civilians. The Chief Inspector here is with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Francis left this place to me. If one of those monsters attacks... What am I saying? I'm a police officer. And more importantly, I'm the one Francis trusted with this place. I have to get through this on my own. Aha, so you're the ones who fought out those monsters outside. Considering everything that's going on, we'll be needing your strength now more than ever, Spriggan. We'll handle this, so just stay here and stay safe. Yeah, leave the monsters and masterminds to us. You just handle the evacuees. Don't worry, everyone. We have plenty of reserves in case of an emergency. The police will keep us safe, so just stay calm. I can't believe all this is happening right when we're finally reunited. Raymond, are you okay? Yeah, since I'm with you, I'm actually pretty calm for some reason. But do you think Carol's okay? Where could she be? She was with that Hanshin guy earlier. We can only trust that she'll make it. You're right. It's pathetic, but that's all we can do. How could this happen when the three of us finally came together again in our hometown? At least we're each finally moving forward. Now's not the time to be swallowed by despair. I hope Carol's okay. I really wish I can go out and find her myself. But all I can do now is trust that she'll be okay and kind of the Hanshin guy she's with. What in the blue blaze is going on outside? This won't affect tomorrow's ceremony, right, Cavalry? Please calm down, Mr. Mayor. Our first priority right now should be the safety of the citizens, correct? Oh, thank goodness for the secretary trying to set the mayor straight here. It's like, but think about the space or the rocket launch ceremony tomorrow. It's like, motherfucker, you got monsters banging down on people's doors. You mustn't make a fool of yourself lest it affect the next election. Oh, I know. Just handle this, will you? Oh my god. The type of mayor, politician dude that only cares about being elected over citizen safety. Tale as old as time. It's like, but think about your re-election, sir. Oh, no, please. Oh, Adios, why have you forsaken me? Look, it is the money you want. I'll give you every mirror to my name. Just spare me. Yes, this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Ah! Now, let's make quick work of them. Theo, move to intercept.
Deploying shards! Swiftly now! Turbo code! My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
I suggest we strike now.
Naught can be concealed.
Engaging skill.
Reset! Sweep 'em!
Apologies for invading your privacy. Oh, adios.
There! Push back!
Activating skill.
Ha!
Balls in your court. Here goes!
Activating ZOC.
Push back! Need a hand?
Make your move!
Test your luck! Bonus round! Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastos!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Get this choreo down pat.
Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawns got a date with my fist. Just what kind of monster will let these things loose in the city? If the situation continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Black Light District. At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to the swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
Welcome.
I feel good as new.
Welcome. Take
Raise
care of
that.
yourselves.
Hello 1v1. You just stumbled up on my YouTube, you're starting your Legend of Heroes Trails journey. You're on second chapter right now? Ooh. Yeah. Enjoy Trails and everything. Like, it's a lovely series. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, hope you're doing well and everything. It is kind of like major spoilers with me being on Beyond the Horizon right now, but yeah, if you don't mind that, hope you enjoy the stream and everything.
Ah, these things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Ah, you all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight from out under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
Commencing exorcism.
Don't screw with me!
Go forth and teach them
You start with a
My
remake.
sincere thanks.
On second chapter is much harder. Oh yeah, because the second chapter remake isn't out yet. It's not until September.
more potent.
Like the original Sky games are much more, I guess, like limited in comparison to the features that like the remakes would have at this point. Yeah, like it's definitely a bit harder to get through the early parts. But yeah, through good quartz customization and everything, like anything's possible really. As long as you don't start Trail's second chapter a nightmare. I mean, it's clearly not balanced for first playthrough. I struggled to get through the prologue on hard mode because of how BS the boss was. It was so funny though.
Make your move!
Precision! You're going down! Test your luck! Need a hand?
Shall we tidy them up?
But yeah, at least like when I played from Trails of Cold Steel 3 onwards, because of the systems in the games, you can actually just keep playing, well, if you're willing for the challenge, to play through from Cold Steel 3 onwards on Nightmare difficulty. Because like, there's a lot of systems and other stuff in place that basically makes first playthrough Nightmares like a lot more feasible than like how older Trails games would have it. I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you can return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split out to assist with the evacuation efforts. Xiao Ling's group is working with some of the locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or the other or any other Hayway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around. Well, they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types to do things as they see fit, but in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing, and we'll do ours. So, mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one's left behind. If you guys find out what's going on here, let me know. And don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously? Seems we ought to head in that direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready. So you're used to the QOL changes in the remake, so the second chapter hard mode feels like hell. Yeah, like going from the remake with all the QOL that the series have basically built up and everything, back to basics with like Trail's second chapter, the original second chapter and everything. Yeah, it is like super jarring. So I hope you're handling the difference between the features and everything well. This is the newest entry in the series, right? Besides the remake. Yeah, so Trails Beyond the Horizon is the let me count again. The 13th game in the series. So yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened and been iterated upon from then to now at this point. But yeah, like the biggest thing though, like gameplay wise, it's crazy how we went from like the grid, like the grid system for movement, and the fact that you had to like choose to either move or attack. And then you just have like Daybreak where it's more freeform with like positioning however you like, while being able to attack or cast arts or whatever. It's like such a huge change that like it really changes up like how like the combat feels with like positioning and all that stuff. Definitely a lot less of a hassle and makes a lot of other crafts more viable. Because I'm pretty sure if you're going through second chapter, you'll probably see that like line-based crafts are a bit difficult to work with.
Take your time.
Because yeah, like if monsters aren't lined up perfectly, you either just hit like one or the other instead of trying to hit like multiple targets at the same time with line-based crafts and arts. Like, that stuff has been infuriating from like first chapter into the crossbow games. Like, like that frustration will not go away for a while. Yo, we get Tyrant Storm! Let's go. Okay, let's go change some stuff. Well, let's change stuff on who's actually casting. Oh yeah, I can change out Kaitos now for something. Hold on. Altina... No. I want something with more... Well, I could just take Jade from Kevin, but... No, Reset has that. Yeah, so Agnes has that one. Actually, this one has Tyrant. You know what? I'll just take this off of...
have been revised.
I'll just take this off of Rufus and then just put in, like... Hold on. Cetus Phantasma... So we have wind. We still need like fire. Wait. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need time. Oh, wait, then we can just use tentacle then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing fire then. Oh, what are the odds I'll need fire weakness? I'm fine. Ooh, Nebulous. Let's see, water time. Actually, we could change this out for Tyrant Storm. There we go. So wait, you love you're able to move around the remake feels so limited now. Yeah, like the Trial series has really grown with like its combat, like its gameplay systems, like from all these years ago to how it is now. It's actually pretty cool to see like how the series has evolved gameplay wise and everything. Suddenly crafts a single target instead of being AoE, barrage, pummel and stuff. Oh yeah, that's also like a big change too with like the viability of certain characters or abilities, like that simple change of single to AoE, or even just making the scaling better or something. Like, if there's one thing about Trail's first chapter, like my final party was actually completely different compared to how it was in the original. In the original, I believe it was Olivier Chloe because basically, as you'll probably see, Arts is king for the most part. But then with how the systems are in first chapter remake, I actually went with Shara and Jin. So like, yeah, it's pretty crazy, like, with the systems in the remake that like, Jin is like a powerhouse that I wish he was in the original. Because like, there's the whole thing with the Earth Quartz in the original Sky Trilogy, where they gave it penalties with certain quartz. So if you put defense, you get less attack. If you put attack, you get less defense and all that stuff. So then, because Jin is kind of Earth-centric with his setup, it's kind of like, yeah, if you put on defense, he ain't doing damage, or even the slightest amount of like strength removal basically like guts his damage. So in the remake though, nah, he demolishes everything. It's great.
It's because of all of you that I'm safe. Thank you, really. Normally I like to assist you. but it pains me to admit that I left all my products in my vehicle. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Are you alright, Ilsa? Or Isla? I was thinking like Ilsa from like Grand Blue. I was like, wait, no, the letters are switched here. Yeah, what about you? Are you okay? Oh yes, I've taken my medicine, so I don't think I'll be having any bad attacks. But what's going on? I've never experienced anything this creepy before. I've lived in this city for 60 years, but I've never seen anything like this. If I could at least get Isla to safety. So wait, Noelle and Genshin turning 125% of her defense into attack. Like, is it a conversion, or is it like a bonus of defense providing extra attack? Because it'd be so funny if like you just remove all that defense to just like push into attack or whatever. Because like converting and making into a bonus are two very different things here. Spriggan, well, what's going on? We got no clue. Just hide for now. There are skill bracers here, so you should be safe. Exactly. We're gonna do what we can to put an end to this, so just hold on tight. Okay. We're all counting on you. I've been really worried since my grandmother has a chronic illness, but I can relax a little after seeing you guys. I don't know what's going on, but I'm counting on all of you. We're not moving on until we secure this location. We got braces and cops galore, but I don't know if we can handle everything. Arkwright, if you find any citizens who haven't made it to safety, then please protect them. If you guys keep going, just leave this area to us. Albus and I are more than capable of holding down the fort. Our priority is making sure this place is safe. We need you guys in the city to find out what's really going on. Welcome to the Kowloon Financial Bank. We're currently acting as an emergency evacuation site. All of the standard employees, including the branch manager, have been evacuated. So please don't worry. Guess that means you're not a standard employee then, right? I'm Sung-hee, and I'm in charge of matters here in Anchorville. Oh. I'm not assigned to the Liu family, but I still look forward to working together. This is all throwing me for a loop. Just hold on to fort, will ya? Of course. I heard all about you from the next head of the family. Good luck out there. Oh. This miasma sure is thick, no doubt about it, but you know what else is thicker? No, I'm just kidding. The next head of the Liu family is already on the move. Good luck out there. So wait, it's a bonus. Noah gets the defense percent on gear, and Genshin gets more scaling than attack percent does. Oh, huh. So wait, what's that 1v1? You've heard that I've kind of had to cheese the hard difficulties with that protection art Earthwall, is that true? It definitely is like the easiest and best cheese method. And if you're playing on harder difficulties, it kind of like becomes a core strategy. Like in the Sky Trilogy, basically Earthwall is your lord and savior. Like, just huddle everyone together, have whoever you assign Earthwall to just cast it on repeat, like, depending on how bad a fight gets, and have it have EP charges on hand to refill. And you can basically brute force, like, most of, like, the Sky Trilogy fights. Wrist that low-key kind of thick. Oh, you just see Risha, right? Risha's redonkulous. Like, honestly, I'm like 99% sure it's a inside joke within the Falcom like development offices or whatever, that they keep making her thicker from Crossbell to now. Like, if you compare her proportions to how she was when you first see her in Crossbell, to then seeing her like right now, like Jesus Christ. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, compared to like in prior games, she was definitely like, people like the characters in story refer to how like stacked she is, but not to this extent. They keep making her thicker from entry to entry. Not that I'm complaining, but sometimes you get a bit of like some funniness in cutscenes where like her breasts actually start clipping into her chest, at least with Daybreak 1. In Horizon, it seems like they kind of fixed it a little bit, so it's like less apparent. But then you made a character a little bit too thick when they're trying to put their hand to their chin to think about something, and then it starts clipping. And then I'm just like, okay, I like my thick anime girls and everything, but like, you know, sometimes we gotta make sure that we don't get into clipping issues here. Yeah, it's pretty funny how like ridiculous they take Risha's proportions. Meta culture for sure. Yeah, like the Falcon modelers truly are men's culture. So wait, let me just catch back up with Twitch real quick. C6 Noel. If Ben Bigger had Noel C6's kit and Genshin's improved defense scaling, he would break 6% 6,000 attack. Huge sword. So wait. Overly horizontal rather than generally round and large. Agnes is next with how devs intended to earn in the future. I mean, like, all things considering for like relatively, or for like Agnes and everything, like, yeah, she is like definitely, I guess, like slightly bigger proportion compared to like a lot of the others. But yeah. Wake up, Crom! Something crazy's going on! A great crash? No, not in the stock market! No worries, with my plan, we're totally prepared for risk avoidance. I haven't gotten a clue what you're talking about! You need to wake up! The city's going through a monster crisis and this boy's having nightmares about a stock market crash? Like, gee, oh my god! There's no helping this boy. Like, the end of the world? Nah, screw that. What about the markets?
How may I help you?
I am fully restored.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
But yeah, let me see. Okay, we just gotta go up there. But yeah, I really can't wait for Trail's second chapter remake. I'd love to see all of the big stuff in Trail's second chapter, like, portrayed in 3D and everything. Like, it's gonna be so awesome. Like, Trail's second chapter is definitely, like, one of the highlights of the series entries and everything. Like, alright. We gotta go around the other way. But yeah, like, Trail's second chapter definitely gets, like, definitely earns his high praise. And I really hope they intend to remake Trails the Third. I mean, I'm pretty sure they gotta, but like, yeah. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in Trails the Third, and also there's like some heavy subject matter as well that I'm kind of like wondering if they'll tone down or keep as is. Like, some people are kind of worried that like certain, again, keeping it super vague, like heavy subject matter might get like censored or toned down or reworded or whatever, but I guess like instead of being completely paranoid about it, we'll just have to kind of see how it goes once Falcon gets around to it.
No way!
Oh, they're contaminated.
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. We bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
The progenitor virus! I'm just kidding. Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever the Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight.
These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession, subduing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control. So does your Joshua not appear after Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter? I think like a thing in with the Trail series, like you have your respective characters per arc in the series. So you have like Estelle, Joshua, and the Liberal focus cast in the Sky trilogy. And then like what the series does, you kind of have like a lot of cameo appearances because characters in the Trail series don't always stay in one place. Like they continue doing stuff, they keep like traveling to other places and whatnot, so sometimes people might move to other areas as you transition into new arcs of the Trail story and everything, which is really cool to see like the characters you spent so long with continue on with like whatever jobs or business they got. It's really cool to see like all the payoffs and like how they've gone from their initial development to how they've continued to move on from the future onwards. It's really nice.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
But yeah, like in a vague sense, like sometimes characters might appear here, some might appear there. It kind of depends on like where their business might end up taking them.
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Focus unleashed.
Glory
Engaging your core.
Too slow. Great cat. How rude of me. In your dreams. And another.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Great cat. How rude of me. In your dreams. Now or never.
Engaging skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
So bad times markets are the better way for such people. Dream feed more than 5 appearances. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people across the Trail series that definitely get a lot more appearance rates than others. But yeah,
Don't screw with me.
yeah, you know what? Nah.
Let's make a production out of this. Dance about! Romance of the Four Fistiges! Capture one!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Rain down. Exousia ray.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red aura of theirs, I wonder, was it caused by the fog? Or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait. Oh? Oh, are they all gonna fuse? Oh god. Huh? Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this Scarlet night.
Make us hold. Oh shit.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
Oh yeah, because they didn't join us because we didn't meet them when we were going through the whole Tyrant thing.
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field, and it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
And their nanomachines.
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Oh.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank. Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Oh.
Grammy? I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Halle.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Whoa, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Oh.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Oh, Shitter, dual machine guns, let's go!
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone, I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Oh, I love seeing Dominic with the stupid double machine guns. Oh my god.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show them that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
You love these craft animations, just love the games with the such visually appealing animations. Yeah, they...
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, like... Falco really does put, like, a lot of, like, care into, like, the visual animations for, like, the crafts and everything. Like, they're all really lovely to look at, especially like as the games go on and everything. Like, they just keep like amping up like the visual detail, especially like hell, even going from like Trails to Daybreak 1 and then seeing the differences in Horizon with how they've been like refined, or even some of the new stuff that's like even more like over the top awesome. Like it's truly lovely, even just within this like current arc, and like just like the other animations and like previous entries too. Like it's really cool.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
So she's gunzerking. Oh, hi Dominique.
A little, yeah. Hayo is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
You can ride on top.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Okay.
A red star. Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait, who's in the...
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Wait, is it Asha that's driving? Oh, no, never mind. I couldn't see in the distance.
Hey there, Ronnie.
Wait.
And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Oh. I was like, yeah, no, it wouldn't make sense if Asha was there. I was like, I didn't like pay too much attention who was in the driver's seat. I was like, wait, who's in it? Okay. I was like...
That was Zaren's hubby?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade him long enough to show up.
Yeah, I forgot about that connection event, about that rocky relationship between Eren and his dad and, you know, the debt collectors and all that shit. Yeah. I was like, once we actually got a good look at it, I was like, wait, right. Playboy deep in debt.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Wait, I forget. Who's the voice actor for Leroy? Wait.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix?
Kind of funny hearing the difference in like the accent and everything with Leroy, and then just like Eren's way of speaking, and I guess like everyone else.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Sal, what the hell is Halle even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd set me up. Oh wait. If only he'd have me set up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Picture. Stop talking. Oh, fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it, and his wife and kid too. Uefa was his wife's name, and fortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Sal. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they've always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Maybe all that back and forth is their way of bonding. I'd like to think so, but don't let Eren hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here has got something to do with all those people missing from Hayway, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct.
As you're aware, Halle has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Zemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first, I suspected of him being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestiges' true identities, doesn't he? Huh, you got me. It's just a hunch really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face UEFA in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me! What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Longport, besides that? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gecko School's true strength. Red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Huh, who's to say? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions, more than it is for you or Halle. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? Far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reed of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt. Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Could even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you like. Boy, do those babes get the babes going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard. Oh my goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic, Anchorville Logistics Center? Oh, the red logo. So you're gonna go continue your second chapter progress, nice talking and stuff. Continue watching the past SC streams, see how I defeated some of the harder bosses. Alright, take care 1v1, enjoy. Good luck with Trail's second chapter.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Van! Something's on the building.
Oh.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
Oh my god, wait, what kind of a slide did he do?
An Executor, and...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
Holy shit, he's so bruised up.
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration. Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Oh. Aaron in reserve? Okay, wait, I think I need to...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Kinda wonder if I should... you know what? Fuck it, we'll just leave the port setups as they are. Okay, actually with Brigard, I need to equip something that's not leveled up yet. Small bathroom.
Name's Battle. I'll be looking after you.
Well, ow, Jesus.
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Heron Zubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense.
Ben!
The scales are in...
Activating shard command.
Much obliged. Here goes!
Certain art ready to move.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Pummel! Just try me. Your call, Sal. How about you? Match my pace.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm trying to press my luck with that.
I'm with you.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep doing this shit.
Pressure him and move it.
Activating shard command.
Much obliged.
Make it count.
The scales are in our favor.
Please, grant them life. I'll say I hear
Much
you.
obliged.
What?
You'll be sorry.
Holy shit.
Punishment time. Keep it up. It's working.
That fucking all cancel, dude.
The scales are in our favor.
Ha! It's go time. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Straight back. How rude of me. In your dreams. It's go time.
Engaging.
In your dreams.
Gauge
Keep it
upgrade.
going.
Now.
OSH is doing ZOC for a basic attack.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Damn, we got a last hit.
Activating skill.
Crimson Blade. Pierce.
Here to support.
Make it count.
Shard command activated.
Much obliged.
Keep it up. It's working.
Certain arts will work out.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Pulping pummel! Just try it. Keep it moving, Catra.
Mobius code, activate! Fan!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Acid Sunray! Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
Oh my god. That goddamn order.
Activating shark command.
Much obliged.
Keep it up, it's working!
Engaging skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Stop right there!
Now it's my move! Blossom for me! Holy bloom!
Much obliged.
At my aid.
Show them what you got!
Bringing down the pain! Just try it. Your call.
Avoid what is strong. Strike.
Oh shit!
You have been dwindled. You know what to do.
Shall we tidy them up?
Pressure them and move in.
Naught can be concealed.
The scales are in our favor.
Shall we tidy them up? Initiating drive.
There!
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
That it looks.
Now it's my move! Shining flower! At your
Wait.
service.
Oh, because they got the son of a bit. No, not delay. Wait, no, you barely had any
Sentinels will
casting.
prove more potent.
The scales are
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
much obliged.
Keep it up, it's working!
Initiating drive.
No! Goddamn, I'll cancel.
That's far enough!
Oh, it even like impedes to. Oh my god, that's so
Circular will prove more
ass.
potent.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Here, support!
My age is yours.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Catastrophe's in the name.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
The
shit.
scales are in our favor.
Focus unleashed.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up, it's working!
Make it count!
Ha! Finish him, Van.
Here goes.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate! Activating skill!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Gauge limiter, unlocked! How are they putting up a fight against this boat?
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
You're not getting away!
All big pummel!
Just try me.
Your call is strong. Strike is weak.
Oh, thank God for the boss. Thank you.
Match my pace.
Output maximized. Here we go.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Nice, here goes.
Alright, she's out of craft points. Oh my God.
The scales are in our favor.
It's not gonna cast in time either.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Time to crack the whip.
The scales are in our favor.
Flames, give us strength. It's not over.
You're alive!
Ha! It's right! Fight!
Here's my chance.
Not gonna be enough cast time.
The scales are in our favor. Go all in on him.
COC, activate.
Nonsense! Elegant spell!
Much obliged.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
I'm with you. Go for you.
Activating skill.
At my aid.
Tagging out. Leave this to me.
At my aid. Have at me.
All set. Rapid shot deployment. I leave the rest to you.
Taking center stage.
The scales are in our favor.
Engaging skill.
Triple time. Show's over. They flinched. In your dreams.
My chance!
Rouse! Clean force!
Much obliged. The scales are in our favor. Here we go! You're not getting away!
All big pummel!
Oh, 60,000 damage from that? Not bad.
Just try me.
Here's my chance. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
The scales are in our favor.
Activating skill. Here I come. Cosmos South. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
He's salty.
Nice! Moving on up. There it is.
Goddess's tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches.
Goddess's tits.
Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Oh.
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Neigong, even if half-hearted.
Neigong?
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Cagey bastard!
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
No. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Renee. What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things.
Okay, Renee.
Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision, I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
The high
All
five.
right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Alright, so what kind of dungeon are they gonna subject us to? Ooh! What is this music? I was not expecting this kind of a dungeon theme, huh? Are those the employees? The breath of life! Everyone, they're still alive! We have to help them! Protect the shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but... this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might even be more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. Rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all. But it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. The Scarlet thing, though. It's like it's got a will all of it. Wait. It's like it's got a will all its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, is he why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is. Yes, to Halle, no to Longport and all Easterners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Halle, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across? It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff. Wait, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. Perhaps you can call them the attendants of the so-called banquet. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
E-factor.
Huh?
I mean, all the contaminated monsters have that little E appended to their name.
E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Oh? Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Sal is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Alright. Going for broke here.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey! Wait a fucking sec. What do you mean he gets Carnelia and Goldia gems and all this shit? Wait. Holy shit, they decked him out with all the good accessories and everything? Oh my god! But they didn't bother to give him Heavenly Fortune in the EX slot? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Welcome. That's better. How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of goods.
So let me double check something here. Okay, now we're good.
Please come back again and enjoy your adventure.
Search time.
Okay, who do we want in the party right now? Maybe we'll just go like this, and...
Of course! You may rely on me!
Okay, wait. Burn, mute, seal... Burn, mute, seal... Rot, freeze, death blow. I think we'll take... Nah, I think it'd be safer to just go with freeze resist.
Let me handle this. My name is...
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, and this is nothing for me.
Let's see. Heck, I'll put Carnelia gem here.
Leave this in my charge.
Who am I forgetting? What am I forgetting right
This is
now?
nothing for me.
Goliath. Oh, right, I need to equip Calliope on someone. Offensive arts granting crit damage.
Leave this in my charge.
I think that'll have to be this one. P2 and P2. Actually, wait. Let me go.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale.
Shifting to maintenance.
Leave this in my charge.
Oh, actually, I had a bunch of these earlier. Oops. Let's see. Find the cast.
Your skills have been updated.
Yeah, I'll just go put in more HP stuff for Catcher because, oh my god, he has like so little HP right now.
This is nothing for me.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Yes, that...
This is nothing for me.
I'd want Fuyo, probably want like Ryuki or something. Stitch, you can stay there. And these can stay there. Let's see. Elegant spell, Mirage Guard, speed, attack, magic, crystal.
It's better.
Oh wait, can we see the crafts right now? Oh, right now, because he's not officially in the party. Right.
Fuck! Too slow! Take this!
And
Take this!
action!
It's over! Fuck! Take this! It's over! Fuck!
We can get the jump.
Finish this quickly!
Backup's here!
Let's see. Okay, so he still has Arc Dominator to basically screw that one person in particular and remove their buffs. He still has Disaster Rain for impede, slow, 70 craft points? Oh my god. And Dualizer for the single target action boost with haste, or sorry, no, haste is action boost, with attack and arts damage up. Okay. And Lethal Operation extremely reduces all stats. Holy shit.
Almighty Dawn. You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Keep pace.
I'm all for it.
Is that like 4 hits per enemy inside?
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Guys, like flailing his guns everywhere, like he's going gunslinger in Devil May Cry.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Okay, adjusted. Wait, did he always adjust his glasses as the helicopter flies away? Wait, hey, that's a little bit extra there, sir.
I'll take over. Raging Buster! South, right away. Impossible.
They updated it in Horizon. Oh, okay, so not crazy. Oh, okay. They think they're so cool, making it, adding that little bit extra.
There it is.
Okay, in this case, let's go play around with Ren. Okay, this setup is missing time and fire.
Your usable arts have changed.
Hello, Rumia. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hope your stream was well and everything. What were you playing earlier? Hello, raiders. We're in the middle. We just started a new dungeon in Beyond the Horizon right now. Story's getting crazy and everything, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well right now. Wait, oh no, we already have Earth. What's a good... Oh, actually no, we can do regular caliber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need Time and Mirage, which would fit with Nebulous Cannon. I want to put in Cetus Phantasma though, which means we're gonna dip into... We will lack time. I'll keep the whale. You playing some Union Syndrome and Monster Hunter? Ooh. Hope that was fun and all. Okay, so who else has what right now? Regulus Caliber. Oh right, we can put in Tyrant Storm. Actually, wait, let me just reorganize all this. Was fun, now bedtime time. Hope I have a good dream. Alright, Arumia, take care. Have a nice rest. Okay. Probably... No, I'll probably just go with... Let me see. Phantasma, Rock Fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing time. So that'll be Tentacle Rock Fist and Cetus Phantasma, and our utility will be Zodiac Sign, though that might be redundant on Anyas, but let's see, Shield would be redundant. I think maybe Refreshing Veil, because now you know why? Because like we don't have, I don't actually have anyone that applies debuff immunity. Catra, Tyrant Storm, Phantasma. It should be fine. Okay. Shark Command, active.
Nice
Bunch
to
of
see
blows.
my thanks.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Actually, wait. Okay, no, actually, they're not that tanky, so we can just go with, like, something like this.
I've got you covered.
Here comes
Oh, right, now I remember what I was forgetting. I need to equip someone with that one boost gauge quartz. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, wait, who am I forgetting?
For me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, Beowulf, that was it. So if anything, if I wanna have more bang for my buck here,
Skills up. This is
just
nothing
move
for me.
that, keep
Skills
break
are altered.
there,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
and then probably switch. I mean, okay, the extra break stacking will actually go pretty hard, but 60%. I'm overcapped by 7.
Modifying your augment, are you?
No, I'll just remove this one then and take in Beowulf.
Shard skills updated.
Time to do anything else here, right? No. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now
Nice! That was great!
Nice going,
we'll
man.
get an extra boost gauge when we start battles now. Because I really needed that.
Contamination. You said it's called E-Factor?
Yes, Executor factor, to be precise.
Executor factor?
It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
The way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Oh boy, okay. Wait, this... Oh my god, this dungeon goes deep.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling. There's the nightmare!
Shark Command, active.
Nice
Bunch
to
of
see
blows.
my thanks.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll lend a hand.
I'm all for it. Gotcha.
Treasure located.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fun fighting, Van.
Take this! Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job.
Shark Command, active.
Nice
Bunch
to
of
see
blows.
my thanks.
Pressure him and move in.
The scales are in our favor.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes
Right. On the house.
No way.
And, okay, free MP3.
Treasure located.
That's worth us on the down. Big engagement. Brace yourself. Eat this. Don't forget about your charges.
Just deck him in the face 3 times. Like, all that work to stun, transform, just to go for 3 singular punches. And 5 regular materials? Sure.
Nice going, Van.
Presence.
Kill him with holes!
You're a rough crowd, aren't you?
Take this! Sucker! Let's go!
Shark Command, activate.
My thanks.
Round them all up!
Oh, okay, this guy's tanky. Okay, we need to go ZOC for this. Ran them all up!
The scales are in our favor.
Round them all up!
I'll cover you!
Thank you, Mayor, for telling me to round them all up.
Here comes the closer! You're screwed now!
Understood. Falling back.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, hello.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Let's take this roll. Take that!
They're all a little split, but we'll live with that.
DOC, activate!
Shark Command,
Actually, no, I think they're lined up perfectly enough. Let me see.
Round them all up!
Round them all up.
Round them all up!
The scales are in our favor.
Round them all up! I'll lend a hand!
You want to hear Ever Knight say it instead? You just hear like in a more alluring tone or whatever to round them all up instead. What? Oh, okay, they're down there. I was like, wait.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
All according to plan.
There we go.
Art's work best on this enemy.
Gotcha! Let's get this roll.
Show what you're capable of.
Let's go!
Round them all up!
Pressure him and move it.
Round them all up! Round them all up!
Round them all up.
I'll lend a hand!
I'm all.
Alright, sharp field engaged!
Round them all up.
You're cold, Sal. Grim. You know what to do.
Assemble. Noir Reaper! I'll help out.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
I knew you would. There! You're finished! I smell treasure!
Battle complete. We did
And-
exemplary work.
Good
And
job,
nice crowd.
Reset.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Okay, so you cannot break it. Were they lying in wait for us? Gotta be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight, as my younger brothers did. Oh. Wait, is he? The oldest of the Devancy brothers. So, he is the older brother of that young man, who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District. I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's number for another one of his ill-conceived schemes, or something of the sort, anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he'd been up to since then. My comrades of the Dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Right, if they were fucking the last Devancy brother here. Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the old one's gonna face the music as him and the rest of his AD flock. Let's topple whatever pawn the scheme he's drumming up.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
DSC activate.
Almighty Dawn.
I'll handle this.
In your dreams.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's go time.
The scales are in our favor.
I'll handle this.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me. Toodles. In your dreams.
Back up here.
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
The hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you, but don't worry your tiny little head, cause we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong, and once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going.
And action!
Don't forget about the charges.
Shit.
Gotcha!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Shall we? Very well. Here, Impeccable! Yahweh! Nice!
Art's
That
work
went
best
great.
on this
An
enemy.
excellent job.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take this!
In your dreams. You can get the job if we act now.
Round them all up!
I suggest we strike now.
Round them all up! I'll lend a hand!
As you wish.
Here!
And, alright, all set then.
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, okay then.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Engagement! Brace yourself! In your dreams!
Yeah, no, I ain't risking it with that big ass motherfucker there. Like, I'm not risking a deadly strike just because I'm like trying to toy with him for too long. Hell no, I ain't dealing with that shit.
Nice
Much
to see
obliged.
my thanks.
The scales are in our favor.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand!
Be gone! Here goes! Attack it! Here comes the closer! You're screwed now! Follow up!
Understood. Following up.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay.
Art's work best on this enemy.
Let's go!
I'll lend a hand!
Be gone! Stop! Follow up!
Right. On the house.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Alright. Almost there.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Take this!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job.
I smell treasure!
A switch just to deactivate the... I don't... Okay. You know, it really makes me question a lot of times with, like, the dungeon layouts here. They literally, like, it'd be one thing if there was, like, this thing impeding your way to hitting this lever, and then you had to, like, look elsewhere for a lever, another switch to deactivate the trap to get to the real switch to progress. But, like, why have it right here? Like, at least make me, like, walk to the other side or something. It feels so pointless. Like, I like the, you know, like, the layout of the dungeon, but, like, in terms of, like, the gates or the progression blockers of, like, you know, just the containers or whatever it might be, it's like, oh man, how do we get through this? Oh, let's look around here. Oh yeah, here's the switch for the trap. And then here's the switch for the trap. Okay. Like, at least make me fight through, like, a pack of enemies, like, over here, and then move my ass back to getting that, like, switch now.
My turn.
And finger dream. Don't forget about your charge Round them all up!
Round them all up!
Round them all up! Round them all up!
Shall we? Very well.
Impossible.
Oh.
Attack our supplies!
Take that! Take on now! Let's go! Let's finish the job!
Round them all up!
Okay, this is some, like, jank-ass angle, but I'll work with it.
I'll cover you! Yes!
Because, like, that one little enemy was actually out of line of sight until, like, we looked through that little, like, sweet spot where he was in line.
Nice! That went great!
Nice going, Van!
Oh, hey! A treasure chest.
Like, okay. Falcon, like, what's the point? I get it. There's something blocking the treasure chest. I get it. Why the fuck? Come on! Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was for something else. Okay, no, I take that back. So, wait. Where's the... Oh, it's like literally this one. Okay, now this one, I can give a tiny bit more of a pass to. At least they made me run around to another side. But... it's just like, okay, I'm kind of running back and forth a lot. Like, you would think that, like, maybe to justify the effort of walking around, there'd be, like, at least a big enemy to, like, justify. It's like, oh yeah, here's, like, a big enemy here that's in your way to the chest that you just disabled the trap for. Oh! Oh, the Ismaila gem! Oh shit, wait.
This is nothing for me.
Wait, who do I give this to, actually?
Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this to...
Leave the adjust.
Don't worry. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yo. Although there'd probably be a more optimal character to put that on, but I'll just put it on Van for now.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Anya's be raising some death flags right now. So, Arknight's Enfield's puzzle dungeon events have been pretty neat. Oh, really? Don't think Van is realizing Agnes's words. I mean, like, of course, like, Van and everyone else is kind of oblivious to, like, Agnes's, like, current mindset going through this dungeon right now, but we'll have to see how exactly this plays out, because, oh, the fucking Cacodemon here.
Take care. That's a problem. High level shots. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh my god.
Let's deploy Go full throttle. ZOC activate.
Nice and still. My thanks.
Pressure him and move it.
Make it move.
Here goes! Take this! Pulverized! Forward!
I'm all for it.
There we are.
Ready for my close-up.
This presence. Oh my. Quite the reception.
What? That's still a hit?
Let's go. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Nice and still. My thanks.
Pressure him and move it.
No more games!
Round them all up.
I suggest we strike now.
The scales are in our favor.
Pressure him and move it.
I'll make it.
Wait, this engine has functioning ladders, but Bethesda still doesn't. Oh yeah, you know, now that you pointed out, you're right, huh? Oh my god.
I'll help out. Now, fight with your fullest might. Oh, Adios. There.
Got you covered.
And whale.
Allow me.
Treasure located.
Letting up. Right in.
I can do even better.
This isn't.
Okay, a lot of our holocores are reaching level 5. That's good. All right, time for the orbital lock. Don't take pro, consider either electric rocks.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search
Oh
field.
no shit.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security expanding search field.
Okay.
Expanding
Yeah, take
search
a long way around.
Expanding search field.
Oh shit!
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
And Raiden nil. 20% crit. Oh. Huh, okay. Although, okay, so with Van's setup, he has like... Actually, no, he's missing 1% actually. But, actually, no. Oh, no, he's overcapped. Yeah. Like, because with Mayor Chaos, he overcaps with guaranteed crit, so he's fine. Same with Judith with, Nagi. She's overcapped on crit rate. So then... I guess that just leaves Aaron, I guess. Put that shit on Reen. Maybe I'll swap it when we get back around to Reen.
Initiating search. Treasure located.
There, powder. Oh wait. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay.
We've reached a stopping point.
How may I help you?
A fresh start.
Right in just in time
How
for
may
the
I help you?
nanomachines.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, so definitely. Okay, so organizing the lineup again. Definitely want Van for Grendel stuff. We want Katra for the buffs and the arts casting. And then Agnes to generate a drive gauge and everything. And then probably I'm kind of biased for having Judith here actually. So we'll just kind of keep with this as usual.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
And to heal debuffs? Yeah.
Shock one up.
When recovering allies... Oh, we got another copy. Oh shit. When recovering allies, restore 10 craft points. Hold on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave this in my charge. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We're recovering allies.
You may leave this to me.
Oh.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Yeah, I think I just put this in instead, and then we can remove Mistyverse for... Well, either way, it doesn't seem like it makes much difference. Either cast, action...
Skills altered.
I think I'll probably just take the cast 2 then. Anything else I'm missing here?
Pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Halle here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Halle wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If
you're calling Bien Lu a stripling.
His lord? If those in Halle were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. They've been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be Vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder.
Damn.
I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Oh.
Twin blades, but they're... Huo Jun and Tenglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Li family. Descendant of mine, Shackleton, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Oh. He has like a special buff.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Activating Shard Command!
Much obliged.
Keep it up, it's working!
Ah, it's like over here.
Certain arts will work best.
The scales are...
Actually, you know what? Get over here.
Come at me! In your dreams. You know what to do, Anya.
Output maximized. Here we go.
Blossom for me! Holy bloom!
Much obliged.
Not done yet!
Displaying data.
Oh, water weakness? Oh boy! Actually, it would be better to use Black Tentacle here.
Initiating drive.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Why do you travel so?
Make it count. I got you covered.
Be gone! Here comes the closer! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed! Down!
Shall we?
Activating skill.
I'm going! Mobius code, activate! On yes!
Pitching in.
Activating Shard Command!
Much obliged.
Also, I just noticed the HP 1.3 million rounding up. Alright.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! In your dreams.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Back up tier. In your corner.
Triple time. Show's over. In your dreams. Keep it going.
If you would.
Unchanging.
And dragon.
To witness my supremacy is the honor of others.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! Won't let you get in my
Oh my
way.
god, he has a claw and that can ZOC as well. When I saw 4 in the turn order, I was like, wait, what the hell's going on here?
I won't lose. This is it.
My majesty shall permit your guidance.
Make it count.
Raise your hand.
Here goes. Take this. Pulverized. Senses.
There. Make your move.
Activating skill.
It's go time. DOC activate.
Shark Command, activate.
Much obliged.
It's working.
This one's a real showstopper. In your dreams.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Freaking monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror then.
You're done! In your dreams. Make your move!
My time is now.
Make your move!
Crimson Blade. Pierce.
Activating skill.
On the house!
Match my pace.
Maximum output.
Move it!
Maximum output. Yeah.
I got you covered.
Activating skill.
We'll take that.
Oh, okay, you know, I mean, it makes sense, but I was wondering if you could swap while Van is transformed as the Grendel. No. Okay. I thought I could be cheeky about that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Rouse. Clean force.
Much obliged.
But why do you tremble so?
Make it count. Make your move.
Here comes that. Here comes the closer.
All right. Shard field engaged.
Keep it moving, Captain.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You have this.
Avoid what is strong. Strike what is weak.
You have been Twinja.
Stop right there.
Payback time.
Stop right there.
Wait.
Payback time.
Oh, I thought Sal was gonna go down there. Oh shit.
Deploying shield.
Damn, Sal's taking all the aggro here, though. Wait, did he cancel? Okay, no, he didn't cancel.
Make it count.
Activating Star Command.
Much obliged.
More than that to mess with.
Get ready. You're done. In your dreams. You know what to do, Anya.
Initiating drive.
Tagging out.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
With haste.
Soul Trader.
Here I go. I leave the rest to you.
Taking center stage. Punishment time.
I'll handle this.
In your dreams. And another.
And another.
Triple time. Show's over. We're done here. In your dreams.
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
And meanwhile, Aaron didn't do shit.
All according to plan.
Better with every rehearsal. Another step up.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Oh, the footwork.
Still just do well, bud.
Oh. Wait, oh.
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zamuria.
It really is him. You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Throw the smartphones.
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
Coin.
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vannon on Yes No, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
Oh, I completely forgot about Giacomo existing. Like, it's been so fucking long, I don't remember, I didn't remember him at all.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Almada's first victim. That's his title.
He happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
It's been so long ago. It's like literally the beginning of like Daybreak 1 and like the hundreds of hours like since then. Like, come on, give me a break here.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well.
The Falcon Special.
He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Yeah, in some way, shape, or form, they basically found a way to bring him fucking back from the dead. Cause like, I don't know. Like, I kind of wish we had someone else. Cause like, he was just, at least to me, just the starter villain to get the ball rolling into the Cavalry arc in Daybreak 1. Like, I didn't want to think of him any more or less than just that, so then it feels weird that he's a Vestige. So maybe subconsciously I just didn't want to acknowledge it or some shit, but I honestly legitimately forgot the man's name. Because like, to me, it was just like the introduction that set up the atmosphere and vibe of how Arkwright or how Van does things in his Spriggan work. It sounds like the first boss of a Persona game coming back as a major antagonist a couple games later. Yeah, it just kind of feels like some random nobody that you know is just there to just get his ass like killed or have him run away to parts unknown, like after he's just there to set up shit. So yeah, like flirting to Agnes. Wait, flirting? Again, I don't remember the exact dialogue with whatever the fuck happened, but yeah, like it's a mixture of me legitimately forgetting his name and also like, come on, like at least have it something a bit more interesting. But I guess like they want to shine a bit more light onto this guy's background since they basically offed him so early in the prologue. I guess I don't fucking know.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Xiongshou, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face... Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
He has his fucking hat in his back pocket.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Was that for real? Just what the hell is going on here?
July 11th, 10:25 p.m.
Sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the bees are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Oh.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
Huh. Also, I just noticed that there's something weird with the officer's helmet. You guys see that? Like, let me just zoom it way more. Huh. It's not yeah, like the little line with like where the thing is supposed to be with the helmet's kinda it's bothering the fuck out of me rather than listening to the dialogue right now. It's like they didn't make the ends match up when they were just like drawing it or something.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway,
yeah, the texture scene.
Something happened out there, right?
I don't know why I was like struggling to remember the word seam, but yeah, like the seam is so jarring, it's distracting me.
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that.
Huh.
He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
The Falcom Special, that's what.
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis?
Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Oh my god, I didn't think like Van would actually reference the Immortals thing like from the rivalries and shit.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Yeah, like, it'd be one thing for like super duper special individuals or whatever the fuck they made up, but fucking Giacomo?
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
Yeah.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
Temporal resurrection. I don't fucking know.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Halle seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
You know, I can feel like we'll take a Mihoyo situation out of this and like, they take a snippet of like, the couple minutes where they were left alive and then kick them into the future so that they're alive even though for the rest of the normal timeline they're considered dead. But that little fragment of time they get kicked into the future where they're like here now like fucking up shit. Distorting like the laws of physics and time and space all around them just by their sheer existence or some shit.
What?
Marduk and Halle are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Halle, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Asha were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Oh.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
The fuck? Holy shit. This is gonna take her away from us to publicly announce her actual... Jesus.
Truly well done.
Can't complain with that.
What can I say?
Oh my god. Like, it's not even like a new chapter yet. Holy shit. Like, this is still Act 3. Oh. Oh. My god. The final lie. Oh shit, Yorda! Oh. Now this is interesting. The big three parts. Oh my, as much as I want to decide on one to look at and get started with like the intro scene, I kind of want to stop here for today. I'm pretty tired and everything, but oh my god, ain't no way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like this, I'm pretty sure we have to be getting to the tail end of things. Well, not really, but oh my god. I can feel the energy draining away from my mind right now, seeing 3 rounds after all that we went through just now. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this game will never fucking end. Oh. The branch of fate, the launch day. Your take is that you recommend Reen and Kevin's route first for reasons? Oh man. You know, it would be like kind of like a funny little way to like go about it, cause like we'll see way ahead of time, and then if we go back to how far back Van's time is, cause like he's like the earliest out of everyone else so far. So then I kind of wonder what we'll pick up on if we actually do Reen and Kevin going into Van last. That and it kind of just seems apt, you know. It kind of seems apt with like a route chapter literally called The Final Lie. It feels like something you want all the context, even if it's like future context, going into like the build up to then. Like, I kind of wonder, that makes me curious. Like, I kind of wonder how that would make me feel, like knowing what happens in the future, and to see if like whatever info from like Reen or Kevin feeds back into Van's route. Just wait till the adrenaline from the finale kicks in. Oh god. I mean, yeah, like when the finale moment kicks in, probably like I'd probably just want to keep like hammering it away until like we're done with it, but oh my god. A lot of people did Reen and Kevin's first. I mean, I think like if I had to spitball guesses as to why people did Reen and Kevin's first, we spent a long ass time with Van already. So given that Reen and Kevin are the new elements and perspectives in this, people want to see and do their content first and foremost to get a break from Van and Arkwright Solutions. Like, I don't think it's any more, like, honestly, I think like it's not really any deeper than that. Like, I don't think there's any, or I don't think like for the most part people's reasons for choosing or avoiding Van comes down to like how the story or whatever said. I think of like people just want like the new groups relative to this game to play with and see more of, and then reserve Van for last or whatever. I can see that being the mindset for a good chunk of players who got this far. Kind of reminds you how the second and third Lord of the Rings books branch in 2 parts. there's the big reason, but spoilers. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's some major things going on in everyone's respective routes, but yeah, well, we'll decide on, yeah, like, people wouldn't want to go back to back to back with Van, like, just given how long this shit is. So, like, the different routes is definitely a big, like, boon to keep things fresh with, like, a different set of cast, or sorry, a different part of the cast, so that, like, we settle into, like, a different team dynamic and environment rather than, like, oh, you know, the past couple sessions with, like, Van and company in Anchorville, and then imagine if we just go straight into Van again. I'm just like, oh, I want to see what my boy Rian and Kevin are up to right now, though. Anya's birthday today. Oh, yeah. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop it here for tonight. Oh, we'll decide on the route to pick later, and wait, what's going on with the... Wait, why is YouTube chat not updated on here? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, that's weird. I was chatting earlier. Why is it not? It's weird. Even though it doesn't really matter at this point, there's the actual YouTube chat replay on, well, once the bot comes up, but what? Wait, that's so weird. Why is none of their messages showing up on the... What? Weird. Why is it not showing any of the chat that happened in YouTube today, at least like on my OBS? Huh. Maybe the browser source that I use to display YouTube chat is just breaking now, so it's not updating it. What? That's weird. Oh well, whatever. At least there's always the actual chat replay on YouTube. Or at least on YouTube specifically. But your Jades are today? Oh yeah, that should be today and everything. Oh, okay. Streamer needs to go get some sleep. So, thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you, Rumia, for the raid and everyone who stopped by earlier, and anyone who's watching on YouTube and everything, much appreciated. And also, tomorrow, no stream. I know that, like, I really want to get into, like, more trails tomorrow, but I did make plans with a friend to basically do more of Resident Evil 6, and I don't think we'll be able to finish Jake's campaign in Resi 6 in, like, one go. But, yeah, basically gonna do some Resident Evil 6 with my friend, tomorrow. So, probably continue Trails or something by Monday. Although, let me take stock real quick of, everything right now. So, Trails, Horror Plant's still on the back burner for a little bit. Let's see. Grand Blue is doing an event rerun, and I know there's the main story quest update for Grand Blue right now, but because it's the main story quest, we can kind of hold off on it a little bit. Also, I'm like heavily winding down on playing Grand Blue, so I don't really care about farming the latest content at the moment. Right now is rerun for FGO. There's still side quests and other stuff for Star Rail, but there's no immediate need to clean it all out right now. Zenless, there's some events going on that I believe have like 8 days, 7 days left right now. So probably should get around to that eventually. And I think that's about it. Borderlands 2. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, I've basically, like, put Borderlands 2, or heavily deprioritized, like, anything with Borderlands 2, but, like, I'm just kind of, like, more interested, preoccupied with everything else right now. Then, like, I mean, I know, like, I'm not as I wasn't as enthusiastic with continuing Borderlands 2 and all compared to 1, but eventually I do want to go back and actually complete the game and judge the rest of the game. Like, even, like, if it is telling that, like, I'm not specifically budgeting out time to chip away at Borderlands 2, but, like, I still want to see the parts that I haven't seen of the game to like judge how I feel about the game as a whole once I have experienced it, regardless of my reluctance or priorities for playing everything else over Borderlands 2. Because like I know like it, like the implications is just like, you know, like if I'm not bothering to make out time for it, then it's just like, yeah, no, you don't really care that much about it. I mean, yeah, I get that, and I totally understand that mindset, but yeah, no, it's just I'm prioritizing like everything else right now. But yeah, like maybe once I finish Beyond the Horizon and Horrorplan, and again Horrorplan, like at least with how I've had it set up right now, like it's gonna be I would assume it's gonna be a short session to finish off that game, but we can just leave it to whenever. And it's an idle game, so it actually just benefits me to just wait it out or some shit. Yeah. So we'll keep on this for a while, and I will see you all later. Bye bye, everyone. Thanks so much for watching.